Hey, what's up, Burnt Toast? Good evening, Progress fan. Yo, what up, Joey? Amioya. Blah. Thank you, Glizzy. We'll take the great luck. It'll help with the great plateau. I'm dead. Yeah. I think there was a chance if I had hit here that I would have not taken full damage. Oh, see ya, Tony. What up, Storewide? That was too late of a bullet time entry, I think. But yeah, what I realized yesterday was that the reason my wind bombs were not as good as, like, this one I'm gonna survive, right? Well, that's like a perfect wind bomb. But yeah, the reason for that is that I was just placing circle too late. So yeah. Last night, after I ended stream, I tried out a few more wind bombs, placing circle earlier, and oh, guess what? They started working again. Wow, no way. But yeah. Other than that, I mean, yesterday I think I was just like not. I was not making the connections. I did feel a bit tired. I think I didn't quite get as much sleep as I normally do. But yeah, it was like a bunch of different wind bombs were just like not working because of one or two small things, and then I just wasn't putting together what that small difference was, or even if I knew what I was doing wrong, I just wasn't fixing it. It's like, oh, you know, gamer wind bomb. I knew exactly what was going wrong, but I just wasn't fixing it. Right? It was like, oh, I know that I need to enter bullet time slightly later, and yet when I do the wind bomb, I just don't. And then like this one, for the tree wind bomb, I've been thinking like, oh, you know, you really want to get your bullet time entry super early. Obviously, you don't want your what is it? You don't want your circle placement to be too early, or otherwise it doesn't work. But your like bullet time entry needs to be pretty quick. And so I just took it to the extreme. So I think there is a bullet time entry timing that's too early. Because I was starting to get to the point where it was like, okay, well, I want to hear that I've entered bullet time, like, as soon as possible. And I think it just doesn't quite give the same effect. Hey, what's up, whale? Whale coming in with the bit. So something like this should work, right? Yeah, that's good. It's weird because I feel like there's an even better launch, or a launch that has a better chance of a ragdoll cancel than that. Like, I did do the bounce off of the shrine base, but I didn't have quite as much height dropping down. Oh, snap. Maria with the 2 bits? Whale, are you just gonna take that? What up, Maria? You're gonna go bankrupt. True. Look, you might have to go searching for some pennies. You ever think about that? You see like a penny on the street, and you're like, that's like 1 bit. I could give that to my favorite streamer. Yeah, what's up, everyone? Thank you for the good lucks. Yes, this is practice. I need to do a bit of warm up. Oh, also this one was weird. I don't know why this wind bomb. Honestly, full stop. I don't know why this wind bomb. That's the sentence. Yeah, I don't really know how this one works because it feels like the launch you get is so random. I had tried to come up with like enter bullet time, or no, not enter bullet time. I mean, you want to enter bullet time early, but like the big thing is if you do that early circle placement, which I did not show right there, then it's like maybe you're more likely to get a lower launch angle that bounces off this wall over the fence and lands to the side of the monk. And then yesterday it just wasn't working. Like, I was getting the early circle, but I just wasn't landing in the right spot. So, I don't know. Cryo wind bomb's still a mystery to me. I'm sure I'll figure it out, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get a wind bomb that, like, gets the ragdoll cancel and lands close by. And also, you don't have to, like, wait in bullet time for very long. But yeah, I kind of wonder, like, if you do land further this way, but with a ragdoll cancel more often, is that more worth it than landing, like, right here? Where you don't have to, like, run as much? That'll work. But I don't know. I mean, they might be similar. Moshi Moshi. What's up, Michael? Have you started saying that when you... No, answer the phone. Holy, is that a wide Clio? There's that pesky world load. Gotta get rid of it. Somehow. What up, Trap? Hello, Sil. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Moldy Moist? Yep, the Moldy and Moist. Classic combo, isn't it? Am I on Switch 1? Yes, I am on Switch 1. Noob? Noob? That's what I'll do to you, Noman, when I see you. That's for calling me a noob. In the game, in the game. No, Twitch, don't shoot me, please. Switch 1 broke. All right, buddy. Well, I'm gonna need you to pick up the phone right now. Yeah, there's my Switch 2. Look, check this out, Switch 2. Is it, okay, hear me out. Is it more broke to... Or which one's less broke? I have a Switch 2 that I'm not using, right? So I can just flex it. Compared to having a Switch 2 that you know, actively use. Maybe you sold your Switch 1, right? To pay for the Switch 2. No, I kept my Switch 1. And I use my Switch 2 as a prop. Because I just got it like that, you know? The Switch 2 looks beautiful. Did you guys see they like announced colored Joy-Cons for the Switch 2? Like the first batch. It's like the purple and green? I think they said it was like light purple and light green or something. And then, yeah, you can't even see it. Oh, that was funny. Which, like, to be fair, I do like how subtle it is. At the same time, I would never buy the the different colored Joy-Cons anyway, so it's not like I'm the target audience. And yeah, like, am I really gonna buy more Joy-Cons? Absolutely not. Oh no. Almost. Yo, what's up, LPE? It's going alright. Not too shabby. Joy-Con only tag. I sure hope not. Ooh. Yeah, it did. Yeah. It just completely did. I mean, there was a point where I remember people saying, like, was it the Joy-Con's gyro controls or, like, even more sensitive than the Pro Controller. And so initially I thought that, you know, the way that people were getting such good final kills. Oh, do I need to swap this to Italian? Oh, I guess I can just do that here. Sure. But yeah, I thought that, you know, the top master mode any percent runners were like running on Joy-Cons to get better gyro controls. Yeah, I gotta swap that. Hey, I mean, like, ZDI runs on Joy-Cons, so it's doable. Demon used to run on Joy-Cons. Do I think it's crazy? Yes. However, you can get some pretty good times. Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering about that, because, like, in my head I was like, oh, it must have just been made before Italian, but also, like, in my head it was like, it wasn't, but I've just been too lazy to change it. I was thinking about redoing or like making a different one that has different wind bombs.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
Because I
risveglio
almost
dal
never
trono.
practice like gamer. And I mean, I have been practicing cryo wind bomb, but I feel like I could swap it out with, like, I don't know, this castle out of bounds. Stuff like that. I feel like there's a one other. There's like, I can make 2 swaps maybe. But there aren't that many wind bombs in the run anyway. So I don't think it would. Oh, no, the other one is probably like the scope clip. But that one's like also pretty early, so I typically just do it in runs as my practice.
Link. Link.
Yo, what's up, Ilian? Hello,
Dirigiti al
Walrus.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Greetings.
sceicca.
Fast mitter, the advanced part. I've tried. It's just like, how do you get height on a fast mitter? Because you do need a little bit of height. Typically. Also, I've been wondering, because I've finished quite a few runs, and I haven't been getting the, like, loaded bow. See? And yeah, I've just been wondering about, like, is there a wind bomb that I could do from the hallway that, like, I don't know, is more likely to give me the loaded moblin and loaded bow? Because if I remember correctly, not getting the bow loaded is like It's like more time loss than you think. It's something like 4 seconds. Because you have to wait. It usually takes me like 3 shield cycles before it loads in. Hey, what's up, Youngtus?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Cockham?
Ooh. Ah. Hmm.
Yo, Andre, thank you for the good luck. Good luck, bottom of the well. Well, we've actually postponed the Ocarina of Time speedrunning portion a little bit.
Oh.
I guess I need these. Yo, what's up, Kimbercola? Yeah, instead of having some like creepy dungeon at the bottom of the well, just have the entirety of Breath of the Wild. Yo, what's up, Jesse? That was kind of a nice bounce. I like took damage and got angled towards the staircase. Not bad. Yo, what's up, Teabag? Thank you for the 38 months. I see you're still making sure P5 Baguette doesn't get put on the chopping block again. Ow. I should check the stats again. I wonder how many people have used Baguette. You know, I was gonna say like a 914. This run felt like it was better than that. At the same time, it has a 357 bombs. So yeah. Actually, it totally checks out. Cooked. Oh, thank you for the good luck tip here. For the normal good luck. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Druid? The roof. There are definitely certain people in my mind that I can't say what's up to, and my brain. I said it and then I immediately thought to myself, oh, should I have not said that one? I won't make the mistake again. I mean, I probably will. Realistically. Alright, see ya, Hydro.
Ooh.
Yo, how goes it, Clove? Thank you for the 23-month resub. The BLSS is in fact back. Took a bit of a break, but it's back. Hello, Drooby, Unix. Oh, it's a piston. Yeah, it's a new glitch. It's called manual sky sliding. Nice. And we don't buffer it, so you could call it, you know, unbuffered MSX. Okay, buddy. Let's get the show on the road. Dude, imagine if Mikey got his way and we named it that. Oh, I did it again. That's fine. Hey, what's up? Bings, thank you for the good luck. Oh my. I appreciate the enlarged Scooby-Doo. Alright, whose emote is this? Jabroni Mike. Solid. Bings really does have a collection. There's a Jens. Hello, Maven. Ebzy, Himbokel. In more ways than one, indeed. the 55 streak as as was foretold. It was a warning, yeah. Ow. I have not been very successful at that. So like targeting Fireblight early to get the extra hit early. It also doesn't save that much time, but practicing blights is on the list. And the list technically isn't... I was gonna say the list is imaginary, in that I haven't written it down. But if it's like a mental list, that's also... That counts, right? Yo, what's up, Doc? No, Thunderblight's the exact same as we've done it. It'd be interesting, because I don't really know the history of the route that well. Like, I know broad strokes, what happened, what changed. Not like when, unless it was post 2020. Like, I know there was like the library route, dining hall route, and then, well, now we've got the ancient era route. But before that, who knows what happened? And like, do I know the Blights routing that used to be done? Not really. But yeah, like, for my entire time running this game, it's been the same Thunderblight strats. I guess technically not,
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
but the shield break has always been part of it.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The one thing that changed was like we swapped out the weapon like routing. We grabbed a different set of weapons, and so you actually throw the claymore at Thunderblight instead of shooting an arrow at its head. And that's like the difference. Yo, it's a VV. I got a comment like yesterday on my, oh, I should change the title of that. But the commentated, whatchamacallit, Tears of the Kingdom speedrun. But it was commenting on the hello dear viewer, and it was like Vivi Dear Girl or something was the username. You do the square bomb stasis slab. No, I didn't. I know about it though. I mean, I think, does Lim go over that in his like castle video?
Link.
Because I've definitely I've done it, but not like in a run setting. Like by that point, I think technically it was described as like a backup. If you miss the BTB, or like if the BTB doesn't go far enough, then you could do that as a backup. But that was like a pre-wind bomb strat. And I'm like post-wind bomb. Wait. There we go. Yo, what's up, Jess? Hello, Tekka. It's so weird that like Moist is like old Breath of the Wild viewer. Like this guy was around before I was around. Jess has a cat named Mifa. Do you call Mifa Meef? Because I think you should. Oh, hello, Mace. What's the word? Context clues would tell me that bird. Maybe the word. Ah, Jesse, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Meefers running around. Classic cat behavior.
Ooh.
So, like, if you were to die, would Mifa's Grace activate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There are all the fish. Was the tree or boulder launch to castle before me? Yeah, it was before me. the route I was gonna say grew up on. No, the route I learned was BTBs, shield clips. It was essentially like the current 1.8 route. Well, other than castle. Castle changed, but like you still do the BTB. It was dining hall, no library. Yeah, Beetle was part of No Amiibo. Unless you were like crazy. And then you tried for double banana. Yeah, Tony with the 55. Yeah, that's 3 of them. Lots of fives today. You could say there's a high number of fives. Dude, the Beetle was... I mean, the Beetle is still, like, it's kind of dumb. Because it's, like, RNG where it spawns, and then beyond that, it also takes, like, a variable amount of time to load in if you do the wind bob. What's kind of dumb is that I think the Beetle is a part of the current, like... Wait, that was really good. I just didn't get, like, that many world loads. But yeah, on 1.8.2, I think the Beetle is still a part of the optimal route. Yeah, not on Switch 2 though. If you're playing on a Switch 2, then the Beetle will be loaded in, so it's fine. You can still get scammed, and the Beetle's not on the first tree, but it's not actually that bad. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the new Joy-Con colors. They're like, I mean, they're nice colors, to be fair. You just can't really tell the difference. Unless you, like, have the Joy-Cons in your hands. Alright, we've just decided there are no world loads today. Ow. Okay, that was gonna be good. I just messed up. $100 for barely visible Joy-Con colors. Or $10 for Joy-Con skins. Yeah, but which one's, like, official? Which one do you send more money to Nintendo? Look, they need it. Is a gray Joy-Con one enjoyer? Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. They do look good, and I like how they made the Switch 2 look. It's just kind of funny. Especially, you can't buy... Well, maybe you can. But like initially, you know, everyone who bought their Switch 2s just bought the Switch 2 in the only color that was available. Where now it's like, okay, if you wanted to
Ooh.
buy a different colored Switch 2, or rather a Switch 2 with a different color set on the Joy-Cons, then that makes sense to have like other options. But you'd have to like buy a separate pair of Joy-Cons, which is just like too much. Wow, they actually just got rid of the world modes for some reason. It was like a 111. All right. Are there translucent Joy-Cons? Not official.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. So that was like actually good. Yeah. Weird. That was a crazy save by Link. I like full swung. I don't know how that didn't hit the Moblin, but we'll take it. Okay, that was like a 153. Oopsie. Or that should have been a 153. I just didn't like run close enough. Mm. Yeah, I'm not surprised that happened. I need to just get my mojo back. Oh. You know what? The bow is loaded, so it's like, surely that's equivalent. Oh, I did it again. Whatever. Dude, Korean fried chicken. Like, if you get me some. Sounds like a good plan. Did I get my pizza? I forgot to ask. Look, I have a feeling the old man in the attic snarfed it, you know? He was like, oh, this is for player 5, huh? Not anymore. And I forgot it was a thing. So yeah, he got away with it. You guys are terrible influences who told me exactly what I wanted to hear. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Twitch chat, at least my chat, have we ever told somebody not to, like, I don't know, order food? Like, at a certain point, it's your fault, right? Or at least some of the blame goes on you, right? I misjudged that one a little bit. You know we support you no matter what.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Trafiggi la luce!
Not football. Uh-oh.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
Don't tell Rick about that one. Wait, actually, the ball of your feet? Wait, they like actually have balls. Ooh, thanks for the GGs. That was not bad. I think I figured out a couple of the things that I needed to figure out. Like yesterday I was messing up a lot on the wind bombs that I wasn't messing up the day before. But now we're good. Yo, what's up, Theo? Hello, lit. How's any percent? Yeah, it's still pretty solid.
Svegliati.
Oh, dude, the other day I got like I think it was like
Quella
723s
è
in
una
a single
tavoletta
stream.
shake.
It was like, dang.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, it's like a decent consistency. I'm hitting the tricks, but most of the splits need to like just be faster. It's kind of like I'm no longer even necessary, right? The joke will now just play out itself.
Link,
Yo!
dirigiti al luogo segnato
Hope
sulla
Finn
mappa
and
della tua
Waffles are doing
tavoletta
well.
shake.
Wait, so since you have a cat named Waffles, are you more of a waffles person than a pancake person? That was not gonna work, I was too far away. But I figured I'd try. Absolutely, waffles are way better. At this point, I still would say I'm a pancake person, but also I don't really eat pancakes or waffles ever, so you just put on some old VODs and you don't even have to stream. That's the way, right? The 24-hour 24/7 channels. Gained all his weight back. Let's go. GG's. Yeah, it's like for me, it's it doesn't really make a difference. For me, the answer is neither. Although technically, waffles are a part of chicken and waffles, which is a non-breakfast item more commonly than pancakes, I think. Right? Are there any... You don't have pancakes and waffles.
Quella è una tavoletta
Oh, thank you,
scelta.
Mako.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Dude, okay, that just made me think of the like hard tacos. Those like taco shells that they just like break apart immediately into large pieces that are like not very easy to eat. You had savory crepes. Yes. They're pretty good. Yeah, I'm a fan of crepes, but I don't eat them very often. I do remember there was this like amusement park that we would always go to when I was like probably in like elementary school. And whenever we went, they'd have like this crepe stand that we'd go to. So I have like fond memories of it.
Link,
And that was like the only place that we would actually get
Link.
crepes.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But I would always get the sweet crepes because like I don't know, I'm there for like I'm there as a child. You know, I'm getting the dessert crepe. Your mom would always get the hard taco shells that fell apart. Yeah, we used to get them for a while. And then we stopped. At a certain point I was like, okay, come on. Let's just get tortillas and make like burritos instead. Ooh, and those burritos those burritos that we would have were like I think soy meat. But I mean, we called it like soft shell tacos, but I mean, they were tortillas, like full-size tortillas, not the taco-sized variety.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I kind of wonder.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Because, like, I know Brentis always asks about TTS. But I don't know. I think one of my problems with TTS would be, like, my setup right now is to use an audio splitter because I don't want to use OBS audio because I think my capture card has a slight delay on OBS. So if I use the OBS preview and audio from my computer, I want to say it's like slightly delayed. So instead I have this audio splitter in the middle. And that's what my earbuds are like connected to. That's why when I end the stream, I always put on like over-the-ear headphones because those are what I have plugged into my PC. And so like if you guys were to do TTS right now, I would have to wear those over-the-ear headphones the whole time to be able to hear it.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
And I don't want to do that. Also, I mean, there is like kind of, it's just a different vibe if you have TTS. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll do the clip just to see. You would have made it. Thank you, Kristen. But yeah, legitimately, I do wonder, like, how much money people make off of TTS, because, yeah, if you tie it to like bits and whatnot, you are getting money from that transaction. Is it typically a bit reward? I mean, I think it depends, but
Svegliati.
like some people I think have it as
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
channel point redemption.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Some people have it as, you know, a minimum number of bits to do a TTS message. Like TTS and a hundo would be horrible. I feel like it, it wouldn't be. I like hundo. I don't really. It wouldn't really matter. like Hundo, I'm not really. I wouldn't say I'm not focused the whole time, but it's just so. It's just like muscle memory. The ideal Hundo run is just me sitting there, and the run itself just it happens. If anything, I'd be more annoyed by it probably during any percent.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Hard to
tavoletta
tell.
sceicca.
Yeah, I thought about. I remember there was a suggestion to do song requests during a Hundo stream, but I think again, the thing with song requests, like I could set that up for a Hundo stream, but for me, I don't do, or like because of my audio setup and the audio splitter and all that, I'd have to listen to it with headphones that are plugged into my PC instead. So it would just be more annoying. I would get, I'd probably get a mix of both. Ugh. If I had to guess. The funny thing is, the people who would request like all of the messed up music are like my mods.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab these, because the like RNG there was already bad enough that I'd prefer to just have some backup food. Dude, is Crazy's YouTube recommendation? Or is the algorithm back to being normal? Hey, you know, it could be that Crazy has now just become super into like anime quizzes. So we don't know. Maybe we found him a new passion. Yo, what's up, Game Dev? Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati.
Hey, thank you, Taser.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
Oh, I guess the other thing about
Ti
TTS
guiderà
is
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
what usually people have like your like sub message can get read out as TTS. Yo, good evening, Blinky.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yo, what's up, Baker? Wait, is that the fifth? 1, 2, 3. I think that might be the fifth 55 streak of the day. Only at 53. That is interesting. Must have missed the first 2 days of streaks being added. Thank you, Undertides. What's up, Casnell?
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
There's like a max scan speed or something. I've been trying out. As I saw, I think Pika had mentioned you can. Was it Pika? Somebody had mentioned you can like use the bow pull to cancel the amiibo animation, and it does work, but I feel like I have less consistency with the scan. Like right there, I did it, and then the second scan, despite having the amiibo literally planted on top of the scanner, it just did not work. Should I have some ice cream? Uh-oh. Looks like somebody wants some ice cream. You know what? Have a fifth bowl for me. You gotta double check. Sometimes it can be confusing. Oh, happy birthday, Saberwind. What was for dinner? You, what's up, Z? No, that was gonna work. Oh, dude, that was it. That was gonna work. I just didn't place the circle bob. I pressed it too. It's just yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh snap! Prime rib. Let's go. We may or may not be having a slightly delayed Christmas prime rib dinner tonight. I thought about, like, should I not stream today? And just eat? But I'm here. I'll just eat it later. Ooh, once a month. Dang.
Svegliati.
But yeah, that's fair.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Complimentary fudge pie.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
There was a prime rib place that I went to somewhat recently, within the last like year, I think. And normally I wouldn't expect the like chocolate cake or whatever desserts to be, you know, all that good, but they're like they had this chocolate raspberry cake that was defied expectations, I suppose. And I'm not expecting it to be like bad, but it was just like very, very solid. Maybe one of the best chocolate cakes I've gotten at a restaurant. Chocolate raspberry is very good. I'm a fan of any of the like chocolate plus fruit combinations.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Oh
della tua
snap!
tavoletta
Happy
shake.
birthday, Mako. Uh. I was not holding the. Okay. It's the double birthday. We gave the kiddos cans of whipped cream in their stockings. Oh, snap. Wait, that actually sounds fantastic. Although I feel like if me or my brothers were to get like a can of whipped cream, it would just be gone within like the day. Although I haven't really had like
Svegliati.
the canned whipped cream in a while.
Svegliati.
They're good. And you could just like do it straight into your mouth, like oof. When you have your own individual can.
Quella è una
It's
tavoletta
nice.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, it's just like the experience of it, I think, elevates it. Like you're telling me that I can just dispense whipped cream like that? That's all you have to do? Sign me up. I can do that. You get like a large pumpkin pie or something. Some whipped cream. And go to town. Something. Oh my goodness. Lit is judging. Yeah, it's Nemo. Oh, dude, there was this place that was I think they just or they served like a dessert
Vedi che
pizza
il
that you
logo
could get.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Um
sceicca.
and it was kind of weird cuz like we got the dessert pizza and it was slightly like salty. Which was not expected. Like it also came with I think unlimited whipped cream was what they advertised. But what that actually meant was that you could ask them to come over and put more whipped cream on it. So I think we had them like cover the whole pizza. But it was like, well, if it's really unlimited whipped cream, then just like give us and it was the canned whipped cream. Just give us the can, right? But no. If we wanted more, we wanted to really maximize the amount of whipped cream that we were allowed to get, we'd have to like call them over. Look, they said unlimited, but there is a limit.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It's actually been chilly. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me, because I was sitting in bed thinking, man, isn't it kind of cold? I don't want to get out. Kind of snowed here. Well, it was probably, I don't know, I checked my phone and it said like 50 something. Shred the whole block apart. Oh no. Good weather for shorts. What, we went and at Zolathon, it was, I thought it was gonna be colder than it actually ended up being.
Svegliati.
So I packed all of the, well, not all of it. I think I realized it probably wasn't gonna be cold enough for the like winter jacket. So I just brought my hoodie and then some like long sleeves. But it ended up being like, for the most part, totally
Quella è
fine.
una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
But there were times where it was like, okay, it is cold. And yet Gymnast was out there wearing shorts the whole time. Hey, what's up, Neil? Yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, for me, I do wear shorts basically all the time, but that's because I don't really have, like, I don't have non-shorts because it's almost always shorts weather where I live. And so it's like whenever whenever I go to somewhere else, it's like, oh snap, do I have to actually dig out of my closet all of the like warm weather garments that I have? It's like the whole, all of it, because there's not that much of it. I do have now 2 pairs of jeans. Like for Pittsburgh last year, AGDQ, it was like, all right, so I'm gonna be going to Pittsburgh in January, and there's also
Svegliati.
some like freak weather cold front hitting it, so it's gonna be really cold. I don't want to die, so what do we have? And
Quella è una tavoletta
it ended up being
sceika.
fine.
Ti guiderà dopo il
But
risveglio
yeah,
dal tuo
my mom found like 2 pairs of jeans that I think my brothers had worn at some point, or rather was bought for my brothers and then happened to like fit me. So yeah, I got some pants. It wasn't even that cold. It was snowing. Come on. But yeah, it was not nearly as bad as I was expecting. I feel like people were acting like I was gonna freeze to death. Have I ever been skiing? No. I mean, I knew people who would go skiing.
Link. Link.
During
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
what? There's one of the like week-long breaks. People would call it ski week. A lot of people would go to like, I guess like Tahoe. But allegedly, I've been to Tahoe, not skiing, but I say allegedly because it's basically I was taken to Tahoe when I was very small. So like, you know, my parents took my brothers to go to Tahoe, but yeah, I was a toddler. So I don't think they even went skiing though. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the only person in my family to have gone skiing is my older brother, player 4.
Svegliati.
Because he ends up going skiing with other people.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Poutine?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You want to learn how to go skiing or how to ski? Learn how to go skiing. Yes, that's a little bit different technically. Because all it takes is like, well, let's see. I always hear people talk about buying like a pass, and that the pass is very expensive. But what, you gotta go to a ski resort, I guess? Maybe rent some skis? Really into cross-country skiing as a kid?
Link.
Like, I had no idea
Dirigiti al luogo
that
segnato sulla
cross-country
mappa
skiing
della
was a
tua tavoletta
thing.
Sheikah.
until somewhat recently. There you go. Why would you spend money to be cold? True. That's why I'm going to that's why I'm hoping to go to SGDQ this year instead of AGDQ. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Yo. Hey, fingers crossed. Figure out the rest later. Yeah, I imagine
Svegliati.
flying in from Europe is a little bit more expensive.
Svegliati.
Isn't the hotel really expensive? I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
The two times I've been
Ti
to
guiderà dopo il
GDQ,
risveglio dal tuo
I've stayed at an Airbnb with other people. How close do you think you'll get to your saw before a new discovery happens? I don't know. I mean, what? Currently, I'm 30 seconds off, I think. So, I think my Summa Best has room to improve. So hopefully I can chunk it down a little bit. But yeah, I feel like once you hit the point where you're under 30 seconds off with like a Summa Best that's actually pretty optimized, that's where it gets really tough. Like a lot of my PBs have been roughly 30 seconds off of Summa Best.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
How long
segnato
do you
sulla mappa della
think
tua
it'll be
tavoletta
until you
shake.
think of something nobody has thought of? But yeah, in terms of like new discovery stuff, who knows what that'll be. You definitely did. I was reading it and I was like, wait, what? Huh? Where am I? But yeah, I mean, if you can get enough people to find a nice Airbnb, that can definitely work. But you also aren't gonna be like right at the venue, which is one of the conveniences of being at the hotel. That makes sense. Ah, interesting. They fall asleep to YouTube and then it just autoplays whatever, and then you get stuck on a, a live stream. You've fallen asleep to YouTube and ended up on random gaming live streams. Interesting. Yeah, you end up everybody is being fed into the TP Hundo propaganda. Yo, what's up, Bluebird? Hello, say. Meow, meow, meow. Games you don't even watch content about? That's interesting. You guys should all get runs accepted to GDQ so you can go and say hi. I mean, hey, I'll try my best. Oh, I guess if I'm gonna try my best, maybe I should make like a better submission for
Svegliati.
whatchamacallit. AGDQ is happening right now. You should just come regardless. There is definitely...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
It's
dopo il
interesting because,
risveglio
like,
dal tuo...
I think the way the dates end up working out, there has been a thing in the past where it's like you submit for GDQ and then it's like you don't get the confirmation until, is it like after registration closes? It's something like that. Okay, you say that, Teabag, but remember all the memes about Isabel and, like, Doom Guy? had to open like 500 extra
Dirigiti al luogo
slots.
segnato sulla
Okay, if
mappa
they had
della
just
tua
opened more
tavoletta
slots, that makes
scelta.
sense. Favorite handheld Zelda game? Breath of the Wild. Uh, Got him. Actually, that's probably not even true, right? I never play this game handheld. Like, technically, it is a handheld game, or rather, it can be played handheld natively, but considering the fact that I would very rarely choose to do that, I'm gonna disqualify it. Instead, I will go with, I guess there's like Echoes of Wisdom, but I feel like that's the same kind of thing. Also, I'm not sure where I would rank Echoes of Wisdom because I enjoyed it a lot, but it's also like it's got recency bias. Uh, so yeah, I don't know if I like enjoyed it more than say A Link Between Worlds. It's like 50 degrees. All right, all right. They were just messing with us, you know?
Svegliati.
What is it? God gives his hardest
Svegliati.
battles to the like strongest soldiers or something.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You read P5 as Pantheon 5? Dang. Yeah, I always get confused. I'll be in a Hollow Knight stream and then people mention P5 and I'm like, huh? Oh. Gives his coldest weather to his cringiest speedrunners. I guess. I guess I've made the list. Sure. Oh, yeah, I should play Hollow Knight. I think I bought it, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought Hollow Knight. Also, Silk Song is only like $20, right?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Oh,
segnato
it's a
sulla mappa
gotcha?
della tua tavoletta
Which one is the
scelta.
fun kind? You played Silk Song first. Dang. I mean, I see it. I see the reason. You know, you want to be there for the hype. I started watching, well, Yeah, I've watched a song do like Silk Song speedruns because I've realized I'm not gonna play Silk Song for a long while. So like, am I just gonna not watch my good pal Will Hike Song speedrun the game? But yeah, it's like I bought Hollow Knight when it was on sale, like right before Silk Song came out. And then it was like on sale, I forget for how much, like 50% at least? Something like that. So yeah, I do have that game. And then, yeah, I was just thinking like, well, when do we think Silk Song is gonna go on sale? And then I realized it's only $20. It's like it's already on sale. You own both games on PC and Switch? Dang. That's commitment.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Using keyboard?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like in my head, keyboard would just be like more optimal, but I also have no idea what the inputs are like. Because it's not like a keyboard is actually strictly better, depending on what you're trying to do in the game. At the same time, Hollow Knight and Silk Song are like 2D platforming, so... Oh my... Also, this guy, the waterproof teabag, he tries to play everything like a keyboard. When he started trying to speedrun Breath of the Wild, you know how he was trying to hold the controller? Dude, I gotta go watch that again. He's like doing this. He's not like grabbing the controller. It's got a grip, so you grab it. He's just like doing. Ooh. Let me press the buttons. And he's like asking me like, how do you guys do shield clips? Like, how do you even press all those buttons? And then sends a video. It's like, no wonder you were having so many problems. Oh snap, here it is. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, yeah, I see like 2 seconds of it. Uh, you really thought that's what everyone was doing? We're all a bunch of freaks using our controllers like keyboards. Okay, that's fine. Still don't understand how you steer the camera while whistle sprinting. Yeah, you gotta have claws instead of hands. Right index, yeah. I know there are people who like. Oh, that's bad. I guess we're doing this one. Yeah, we're doing the lame-o wind bomb that loses like 4 seconds. Your fingers are really short. You could play on Joy-Con. No, I messed up. Oh, I should eat. There we go. Yeah, you're like not supposed to use the D-pad. Okay, to be fair, um, I don't know who was designing the SM64, or no, not the SM64 controller, the N64 controller. They were on something. Like, I'm not entirely convinced that whoever designed it didn't just have 3 hands. There's a Z button, um, like on the back of the middle prong. So let's see. If you hold it with the like outside ones, you've got the D-pad you have access to, and then there's L, and then on the right there's R as the trigger, and then the middle has a Z button on the back. But yeah, I remember I just played like Super Smash Brothers, and so it'd be like you really don't need the L button or the D-pad. Those like don't really do anything.
Svegliati.
Holding it by the middle is like a Wii nunchuck. True.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
They can't reach the analog. Yeah, but aren't you primarily using the analog? Okay, I'm also not that familiar with how, like, I've watched SM64, but I've never tried to run it with the controller. Like, what inputs do you actually need? Does the D-pad get used a lot? A, B, Z, R, and stick. So like no D-pad. D-pad does nothing. What does L do? Hold up. Yo, it's Abkosny. Nothing. So you're just holding you're like grabbing onto the left side of the controller like it does something. All right, fair enough.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Like using your thumb like a
Quella è una
nunchuck?
tavoletta sceicca.
What do you mean?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hmm. I don't see how you get more control out of holding the like farther away prong. They certainly set you up for failure, but there were outs. You could have figured it out. Yo, what's up, Lee Sky?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hold up. How do you do? How do you how do you do it? I actually just muscle memory used my left thumb for the Okay, let's try this again. Okay. No, no. This is actually this is like this is dumb. I'm done. I'm done trying that. I cannot make myself not use my left thumb to use the left D-pad. Okay, to be fair, I think what was it? You were under the impression that you had to hold forward on the left stick while doing ESC, or no, it was just any shield clip, right? So if you did have to hold forward, which is true for like a couple of clip spots, but in general you don't. You would have to like claw grip. Dude, the mandatory shield bash was so funny. Uh, I gotta say, watching you learn Breath of the Wild was peak content. I did a Breath of the Wild speedrun on keyboard. I mean, you can plug in a keyboard, right? I've wanted to try using like a leverless controller because I have one, but it just you can't really do it because they don't have enough buttons.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
I think
dal
only
tuo
one of the sticks is like mapped to buttons, and then it ends up being the right stick. So I couldn't even, if I wanted to, I'd have to like go in and change what gets mapped where. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Quady? $105. I feel like I should be finishing more runs, but also, I don't know. It's very easy to just kind of vibe. I'd like to see any of you try to stop me. Alright. Any Canadians in the chat box?
Link. Link.
You're our only hope.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Oh! What was it? Apparently, Trader Joe's has introduced a new item. Ketchup chips. So my mom bought some ketchup chips from them. And when I say new, I mean like new to... I assume Trader Joe's didn't have them before. I'm not really in the know, though. Is this an ad? Oh man, I should get sponsored by Trader Joe's. No, this is just me speaking from my everyday experience of having my mother tell me, "Oh, we got this new product from Trader Joe's." That I guess the CEO or whoever said, "Yeah, we got this from the Canadians. It's good." But yeah, I've had ketchup chips before, and they are, in fact, totally fine. All dressed is better. I think all dressed, from what I remember, was like kind of like a barbecue chip. I mean, it was. I remember it being good, but I've only got it like once. If barbecue is better, I could see it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Coffee crisps. That is actually kind of true. I'm not that much of a chip eater. There's an argument to say that I should eat more chips in my life than I do. But as it stands, I don't eat that many chips. Coffee crisps, however, I think I did try them and they were very good. And conceptually, I think I like them a lot. A Big Turk. Hold up. Nobody buys those. What are they? Hey, thank you, TT. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I would ever see that and then buy it. But to be fair, there are many things that I would see and not buy. Oh, sour cherry blasters. Yeah, I think that's another one that we don't have. Nice. That was actually quite good. Dang, MZ. I feel like I feel like you've called Bing's old multiple times in the last couple days. Ah, plus 0.2. If I got a good launch on that final wind bomb, it would have been good. Yeah, come on. What happened to respecting your elders? Ow. Yo, what's up, Zaki? Doing pretty well. I think we're currently talking about Canadian treats that are not available in the US. And I guess now, like, old people candy. I read guns question mark. And I was like, I mean, where is this coming from? But yes, things we can have in America that you can't have in Canada. There we go. How's that a 157? I guess. I'll take it. Ow. Scam. Scam! Sorry, Aonuma, but can you explain to me why I bought this video game and it doesn't even, like, load in properly? There's just nothing there. What am I supposed to do? And then, oh my goodness. Oh. Bass Pro. Wait, hold up. Go and see if you can find a Hyrule Bass. Maybe a Hardy Bass. I don't like that. Why? Why? Give me a refund, man. I actually deserve a refund on this. That's so stupid. There's no way. There's no way Waterboy actually got up early. That's like criminal. We should press charges. Come on. Alright, I get it, I get it. It's a joke, you know? Very funny. I'll be honest, that plat was kind of really good. Is that gonna hit? Whatever. Okay, so right here, I'm definitely low on durability on this edge of duality, I think. So we'll just yeah, I definitely needed to do that. Oh, I was trying to hit him before I got hit. Oh, yeah, low bat strats. Let me plug that in. Oh, so true, MZ. Yeah, you should try and focus. It's like you do all of your tests while chatting and in constant disrupt. You must think, that doesn't seem fair. And that's what you decide for your Mega Miku Gaming.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright, have a good night, Jesse. Yeah, weirdly wet is interesting. See, personally, I don't think I would eat them, but you are the master of your own destiny. There was one time where we had this like bottle of black cherry vanilla Coke that, you know, they stopped selling black cherry vanilla, which I think it's different from like the cherry vanilla that they sell now.
Link. Link. Link.
Or rather, the name is different, at
Direggiti al
least.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della
I'm
tua
not sure how
tavoletta
different
scelta.
the formula actually is. Presumably it is, because, you know, they stopped selling that stuff a long time ago. But yeah, we had this, like, one bottle left that was kind of more as, like, a token, a collectible. But one day we decided to throw it away. And my brother did try some of it. Just to see. I don't think it was, like, he didn't die. It was just, like, you know, completely flat. Oh, snap. Picture of Finn in the Discord. I'm there. Wait. There. Oh, Finn. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you for the good luck, Mocha.
Svegliati.
Skill. That's right. I make sure to, like, get the oil.
Dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Eat some, like, fried chicken before I do runs. If only I could get some, like, deep fried butter. That'd be perfect. Number one fried chicken sandwich. I actually had Chick-fil-A in the airport. Because it was, like, near the gate that I was waiting at. And I realized I need to eat, or I need to get something. Was it in whichever airport it was? It was like, okay, I should probably get something here Otherwise, I'm not gonna be eating anything. Because I think I would arrive at the second airport for the layover too late.
Link,
Things would like start to close.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But I don't know. I think I'm still Team Popeyes. Hey, what's up, Olive? Thank you for the 2-year resub. I think they're lying. It's only been 18 months. Classic Twitch. We're calling them out. Time is fake. Surely it hasn't been that long. Speaking of, this is the reminder for those of us on the East Coast that it's almost your like midnight. So if you have some free mushroom tries left, perhaps a bullhorn. There could be a mutually beneficial arrangement. I still don't understand. Pikmin Blue. It's like Pokemon Go, but Pikmin. You forgot about it? Yeah. I don't play Pikmin, but Whale got me into Pikmin Bloom. Yeah, at this point, what, like 10... Probably like 9 or 10 months ago. And it is a very cute game. Okay, I guess I got the arrows. Okay, let me just make sure I've got my whole... Okay, yeah. Those little guys seem alright. Yeah, yeah, they are. I have a... What is it? I have a Pikmin t-shirt now. Good stuff. Ah, yes. It's definitely one of the things you don't notice about the game until you watch enough any percent. You know, the sound design in this game is quite good. That's why people can beat it blindfolded. That was good. The thing is, I've been noticing that, like, the ones that get, like, 58s climbing the tree end up being the slides where I notice I don't get a lot of world loads. And that's just, like, how it is. Unfortunately, I did not figure that out last time I ran any percent. We've used all 3 tries within 5 minutes. Let's go. Why are there audibly monkeys? Well, see, I've been told by some nerds that actually those are not. All right, buddy. Those are not monkey sounds. Those are kookaburra sounds. Kookaburra? I forget. I say it wrong, I think. But I don't remember what the correct pronunciation is. I just remember my facetious kookaburra. No, not anymore. Oh, that didn't work either. Alright. Hello, Nokaizu. Good night, Blinky. Yeah. Yeah, they do a good job. It's like the giant barrel rolling. Whenever that went like kind of viral. Well, have a good night, Vivi. I'm guessing it's you, right? Good luck to Ginger. Hello, Ori Bunny. I am in fact back to any percent. It's true.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link.
It is kind of crazy how many any percent attempts I can get in the
Dirigiti al
day.
luogo
Like,
segnato
it's
sulla
only been
mappa
3
della tua
hours.
tavoletta sceika.
When you compare that to like Hundo, 3 hours in, I'm like at, I don't know, Zora's Domain maybe? Oh, hello, cat. We got a Boko in the background as well. Oh, hello, Glenn. Thank you for the good luck. Switch one. If geese is the plural of goose, then meese is the plural of moose. I mean, like, honestly, why didn't they do that? Because, like, meese is just a funnier word. It is a test.
Mm-hmm.
It's, testy, I don't know. Like, they're cowards, right?
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Mm. How? Whoa! Ah, ha ha ha! Ah, no way! I love how he laughs at you. He's like, haha, you are losing time. Real sense of humor on that guy. Mobile Twitch acts up if I don't share this. I understand. All right, everyone post the star. Glands on mobile. You know the drill. That's gonna kill me. Just kidding? How did that not kill me? Fake news. Like, I swear that should have been death. Realistically, in a run where I only pick up exactly as many fish as I need, I still try it. You're being bullied? Well, apparently not. Nobody responded to my call. So yep, sorry, that works. See, what's funny is I also couldn't post it because I'm not on mobile, but oh my god, every time. But my 7TV doesn't work in the creator dashboard. So it's like I can't actually see any of the emotes. And so I don't have my 7TV knowledge is not elite enough for that. Okay. Imagine being a mobile broadcaster. That could not be me. LMAO, how silly. Anyway, look at this cool star I found. That's it. I'm gonna start my IRL streaming career. We'll like just walk around. Hello, Annie.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
A React channel. I did react to the video Noman made the other day. I was the real Noman.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
I wouldn't
mappa
watch
della
a
tua
fake
tavoletta
Noman.
sceika.
I know to make sure to check the username. And ignore any of the ones that say fake. Yo, what up, Moonlit? It's kind of far right. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily know that the skew is the issue, but... Uh, I mean, I think for me, it ends up being like Twilight Princess and SM64.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Minecraft speedrunning is underrated. I feel like,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
I mean,
risveglio
it's
dal
like
tuo...
the most popular speedrun. Isn't it that granny game? I mean, technically the most popular speedrun at any given point is some random Roblox game. That'll have like a million people playing it. But in terms of like prolonged popularity, I feel like it's typically what, SM64 and Minecraft? And that's just like been a thing for a long while.
Link. Link.
I mean, lately I've been watching Ludwig,
Dirigiti
the
al luogo
speedrun
segnato
Minecraft,
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
but he is a very funny guy. And yeah, I know, like I've watched some Minecraft speedrunning in the past because Whale used to stream it. But at one point it was Ultra Kill. God, that's a made-up game. Yeah, no, if you go to SRC and you sort games by like most popular, it's gonna be just some random Roblox game 99% of the time. There was It's not gonna work. Oh, easy. I think I remember something called Papa or Poppy Playtime being the top most active game for like a long time. And to this day, I still have no idea what it is. They got a skin in Fortnite for that? Oh. Maybe it's a big deal. I don't know. Hey, thank you, Metagross. Subway Surfers. Okay, that's funny. Wait, how do you even speedrun that game?
Ooh.
Is it like first or fastest to get a certain number of coins or something? Or like a certain score? Is there a die percent? I just can't imagine. Oh man, like who says to themselves, "All right, I'm gonna speedrun Subway Surfers." All right, sure. Unluckily, there are no undead enemies in this game, right? Because they don't have Egyptos. Oh, the stall enemies. I forgot. Wow, that was good. Well, hold up. Let's rewrite the narrative. Stall friends instead of enemies. Because the last time I was running a category that dealt with the stall enemies, I had Majora's Mask on like 90% of the time. So we were like chill. That's not gonna work. Yeah, stall foes, more like stall bros. At 110, sure. When did a stall bro ever do something kind for you? Look. Okay, okay. There are times where I've had a stall enemy, like, complete a Korok for me, in a way. Right? Like, there are times where the stall enemies will hit Link. And then it'll, like, cause me to drop a rock. And the rock happens to be dropped in the right spot. Yo, is that Go Ichi? The fighting game player? That guy was in whose pool? He was in somebody's pool at Evo. And then ended up winning King of Fighters, I think. City of the Wolves. Yo, what's up, Meryl? Then just 51. I mean, the guy's tag is Go1. That sounds pretty cool. What's the costume? I should cook 5, whatever. I don't like that. I don't think this works. Except it does. The forehead, come on. And then the worst. That's the worst. But yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is pretty cool. Making your own costumes is pretty cool. Yeah. Look, if you want bad influences, it's been a bit of a theme, but that's what you come to Twitch chat for. Really? Was too late? 52 means I lose 8 seconds. Ah, yeah.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora! Sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
Theatrical or extended version. They should play the whole trilogy. Sit you in the theater for like the whole day.
Ora! Funziona, è in difficoltà! Tengo a bada il suo rancore! Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Forza, Link!
Alright, not bad. 23:39. Dang, I kind of threw. I gotta practice the quick rushes. Because I feel like the little hands I've messed up more often than I'd like. Because it's not that unlikely that it gives you one of those attacks. I think it's like ideally you want a big chop. That's the fastest, and it's also pretty easy to do. And then big horizontal swing is also easy to do, but it's the slowest. And then the little claw hands. Those are harder to do because the attack animation is less obvious. Like, you don't know which attack it's gonna be immediately. And so if it's the middle claw, you have to side hop. If it's the two side ones, you have to backflip. And they have different, like, you gotta be ready for either. But this one, I really thought I backflipped early enough. So that's something where it's like, I just gotta familiarize myself a little bit better with the timings. Thank you for the GGs though. And it's super easy to do that because I have a practice file that's just Calamity. So I don't know. Also, when I do the Blights practice, I'll probably do that at the same time. Appreciate the GGs. And yeah, this one was honestly like pretty solid. It should have
Ti ho
been
osservato
much better.
tutto questo tempo.
Because I think
Il tuo destino,
Calamity, I had
la tua
the
sofferenza,
23
le tue
2x
battaglie.
PBT, and I shouldn't really be losing that
Per
much time on
questo
Calamity.
ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule.
Still not bad.
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Yeah, the Royal Shield. If you don't have the potlet in that cutscene, it's a mark of shame. Because it means you messed up. No. All right. Well, we go again. That was pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good start. Hey, Muffin Man, thank you for the 3-year resub.
Svegliati.
Dang. That's crazy. GG, go again.
Quella è una
Well,
tavoletta Sheikah.
they say GG, go next.
Ti guiderà dopo
Typically,
il
but
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
it means the same thing. You know, GG, go next just like rolls off the tongue a little bit better. Hey, what's up, Dead for Life? Good night, Youngtus. I do feel like my castle times have been getting pretty good. Because I've been getting like maybe 10-ish seconds off PB. Which like PB's castle time is where I think I can save the most time, in theory. It's like maybe 8 seconds off. Oh, have a good night, Lit. Let's see, watching my speedrun for more variation. Get some tips for 1.8 no amiibo any percent. Ooh, 1.8 no amiibo is an interesting run.
Svegliati.
Hmm. What kind of tips do you want? Because, like, I haven't actually completed a run of 1.8.2 no Amiibo. It's just like every time I go to run it,
Quella
I
è una
forget to get the
tavoletta
beetle.
sceicca.
And then I'm like, oh, well,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
I
dal
don't
tuo
really want to do another run. But yeah, it's got this weird route where you have to go through the like royal guards chamber and then make your way over to the dining hall by going out of bounds. Which is like the old no Amiibo route. So if you looked through the like version 1.6 leaderboard at the like obsolete runs of no Amiibo, you could find whatever run I have that shows off the route. Because yeah, I think it was like you grab the beetle for the extra attack up,
Link,
and then you need to grab one razor shroom
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
from the
sceicca.
box and a banana plus a razor shroom from dining hall, and that gives you the 7 attack up plants. But because you use the beetle, you then also have to grab a monster part from the moblin that you kill, and you end up getting basically the same weapons. So like the boss fight RNG or boss fight routing is the same. It's kind of a cool route, but it's also kind of annoying. How to save time on the rooms where you grab bananas and weapons. Just get lost before you use stasis on a metal box. In library to shoot up to Ganon. Wait. Well, you shouldn't be going to the library. Trying to think. What's wrong with the library route? It's slow. It's my educational streamer. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the library route is like ancient. And by ancient, I mean that was from before I started speedrunning. So like over 5 years ago. It's probably like 5.5 years ago, maybe. That was the route.
Svegliati.
It's like 5.5 to 6 years. Any tips on not alerting the moblins? Oh, let's see. So there are. Okay, wait.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo
I
il
will
risveglio dal
find.
tuo luogo.
I will find the run that you should be looking at. Speedrun.com/botw. This, filter it to no amiibo. No amiibo and obsolete shown. And then I need to find. I want to say it's somewhere around the 26-minute range. Because it was pre-BLSS. And I think I did it, like, with BLSS a couple of times. But technically I made this tutorial. Oh god. I hate thinking about it. Because there were so many things, like, I don't think factually wrong with it, but whenever I go back and, like, try to find it and listen to it, I just cringe so much.
Link. Link.
Okay, 2548 maybe?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What are we doing for castle? Okay, grabbing a razor shroom here. There's no way I got it first try, right? Or did I? I must have, right? Because if I'm going this way... Okay, I think this is the right one. It might not be the most up-to-date run, though. No, it kind of is, though. Wait, okay, I think it's this run. Okay. Boom. This is the run I think you should be watching for the castle section. And then it is kind of hard to do. Like, it's a weird route, especially, like, you have to kind of do the mid-air out of bounds. But I think there might be an easier method. First PB with bombs first. Oh, is that the description? Yeah. Oh, then maybe there's actually an even faster one that has the same route. But that's like the first no amiibo PB that I got with bombs first, which is different. Yeah, you can also, I would recommend asking in the Breath Wallet Speedrunning Discord, because it's like a lot harder to try and help people while I'm actively speedrunning. And there's a bunch of people in the Discord who can also help.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Clip from the sides, and you're not the most consistent. Any tips? I'll just grab extra food. My tip would be, like, slow it down, make sure that you are like lining up the visual cue exactly right every time before you do the clip. Like, you can work on, you know, doing it faster and faster, but first you want to work on making sure you can get it first try every time, because with the current setups, it should be 100% consistent. And so it's just about like being able to recognize the lineup. What's the visual? I would watch the... Which... Did you watch a tutorial to learn it, or not? Because they all have different, like, lineups. Let's see, if you... If you look up Limcube any percent tutorial, there should be... You meant to unequip shield as you turn. I mean, these are the kind of things where, yeah, if you watch a Limcube's any percent tutorial, whoa, this is interesting. I actually have all of the like manual saves from the is that because they're in the... No, I think it's just because they're manual saves. Or is it? Okay, I will take a little bit and do a basic demonstration of skew and clipping. But this is all stuff that you'll be able to find on tutorials. Okay, so essentially, you shield surf onto a sloped surface like that, right? And it stores the angle that Link lands on the slope at. And then if you do a shield jump and unequip your shield, before... Essentially, if you do this, interrupt the shield jump, then Link will flick back to that angle. And now you have this skew that is stored. And that skew will not go away until you do a shield surf and complete it, right? So if I shield surf, you can see that Link does the flick back. If this happens before you unequip your shield, the skew is now gone, right? So if I do this, I don't have skew anymore. And so we're using the skew to clip into the wall. And so you want to make sure you unequip at any point before. All right. So the reason I point this out is because the only timing on the unequip, basically you have to unequip before the skew animation happens. But there's no like, I could unequip right here, or I could unequip right here. It doesn't matter as long as I unequip before this happens, right? This animation where Link flicks back. There should be basically no timing involved in getting a shield clip. It's all about lining up Link's facing angle. So you store the skew, then you line up the angle, and then you do the shield jump. And as long as you unequip at any point before the skew happens, then you'll clip in. So if you go and look at, you know, Limkeep's tutorial or Tony's tutorial, they will show off what the like facing angle and skew spots that you need to get to clip in. But it should be 100% consistent. And like this timing of unequipping should be pretty, like it's very lenient. Which is why if you clip through the front door, which I can't show right here because this door is already open, that requires an extended shield clip, which has a frame perfect timing on when to pause. So you could have the right skew and then still mess it up. But yeah, you should be able to get this every single time. Well, okay. This specific setup is... I don't have the quest marker. You no way. Astral, thank you for the $10 donation. For better or for worse, you've inspired me to start running Hades 2. You know, if you find it fun, then that's what matters. Good luck. It looks like it has more to it. Yeah, people very often get confused by skew. And like, there are a couple of other things to watch out for that will trip people up. So that's where like if you're messing this up, the best way to kind of get help is to post a video of one of your attempts in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, because then other people can watch what you're doing and figure out what you're doing incorrectly. So that would be my recommendation.
Svegliati.
You tried to clip through things once. Very minimal success. Wow, you mean watching my runs hasn't transferred all that knowledge over.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Someone was complaining about the general chat being dead. Oh man, it's an interesting Discord. But yeah, people are very helpful in there. Ow. But yeah, I mean, I've had. If you look at my Discord, there's the Echoes of Wisdom channel. Or is it? Which I created because, like, you know, it was a new game in case people wanted to talk about stuff that's like spoilers. I just created a channel for it. Oh my goodness. And then somebody just posts no new messages in a year is crazy. It's like, I mean, yeah, nobody plays the game anymore. Also, like, there's the Tears of the Kingdom channel, which doesn't really get used too much. But
Svegliati.
it's like, why do people feel the need to point out when the channel is no longer used? And my assumption, if somebody does that,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
is like they must be
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
below the age of, I don't know, 15 maybe. Ignore me. I mean, unprompted. Obviously, there's a difference if, you know, the context is we're talking about people who do it. All right, good luck, ref. Hey, what's up, Peter? It's true. Dude, the Tears of the Kingdom channel, I remember, I think in Noman's Discord, they created like a new channel for Tears of the Kingdom when it leaked.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
And
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I mean, it leaked like a week early, so I just didn't touch that channel at all. I felt like I missed out. There are like a million messages. Yeah. Those dang leakers. They got into the Twitch chat. I mean, legitimately there were people who like spoiled stuff in chat, but in a more funny light. There was the piston bot, piston knight. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, the Boko family funeral is actually so funny. Is Link being dummy thick a spoiler? Yes. Yes, it is.
Svegliati.
Good times. See, I wonder how much Piston ended up paying for the bot. Because I think it was not cheap.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
It was funny because
Ti
people were
guiderà
getting...
verso il risveglio dal tuo
people were like legitimately getting upset on those streams because they would just get like their messages deleted and timed out. But man, was it hilarious. Any visual cue for Shrine of Resurrection camera clip at the angle, but not the timing? So the angle is the important thing, and the timing is just you kind of spam it and it'll happen eventually. As long as your angle is correct, it should work. You just need to click the right stick a bunch. But there are visual cues for the angle. So yeah, if you're able to get it without moving your camera at all and just by like clicking R3 over and over, then likely you are doing everything correctly. You just need to potentially click the right stick faster if you want a faster clip. If you're failing it, like you'll open the scope and then Link doesn't clip through
Link.
and like falls down from the ledge,
Dirigiti al luogo
then you're
segnato
getting
sulla
the angle
mappa della
wrong.
tua tavoletta shake.
Yeah, Piston made a spoiler patrol bot. And it turns out it was not very good at detecting spoilers. Yeah, it's the like the Boko family funeral is like came from Piston's bot because I think that was the test case, right? Which this is before Tears of the Kingdom came out, so we didn't actually know that, you know, the army fight happened and that there was a Boko family funeral. But I think it kept getting like marked as a spoiler, and so Lit ended up drawing an emote. And little did we know that it became real. It was actually a spoiler. It was very accurate, yes? So, Piston, would you like to defend why Link being dummy thick is a spoiler?
Svegliati.
The $400, yeah. man.
Quella è
It was
una
really good
tavoletta
content,
scelta.
though.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
If I got any golds the last few days, no. I mean, I wouldn't expect to get golds within the first week of running any percent. Right, it's only been like, this is the 4th day. Those golds are the things that I spent like months of grinding to get. So they're not something that I could get within the first couple of days of running a category after like a 9-month break.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh yeah, and speaking of, what is it? Oh no. I think do I still have, I might have Trevor muted on Twitter. Because I'm pretty sure I muted Lim. This was before Tears of the Kingdom came out, but essentially on the lead up to TOTK, Lim was just non-stop posting like theories and whatnot. And so I was like, well, you know, I'm not really much of a lore person. I'm not here to overanalyze. So I muted him. And then I think I forgot to unmute him for a while. But then I think Trevor had posted, you know, within the first few weeks, like a spoiler of the Master Sword. And I didn't actually see it, but I was told by somebody. And so I went and muted Trevor, and I don't think I've unmuted him,
Svegliati.
but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't checked.
Svegliati.
Poor Trevor. Well, maybe he shouldn't have
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
put
guiderà
spoilers
dopo
up
il risveglio dal tuo
for
luogo.
Tears of the Kingdom. What do you think the chances of us getting another mainline 3D Zelda announcement this year are? Like 0. very, very low. Oh, but isn't it like the 40-year anniversary? The thing is, I have no confidence that the next 3D Zelda is gonna come anytime within anytime within the next like 2 years. It'll be like, at least a full 2 to 3 years from now. But there could be an announcement, I guess.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, it would be like... the wait for Tears of the Kingdom was kind of brutal. So yeah. I'm not sure I really want them to like tease anything necessarily. Didn't they ignore Mario's anniversary? I think they ignored the... Oh, maybe it was Mario. I feel like they did the like Mario 35. But like when it was Zelda 35 or whatever, it didn't... Like they didn't really try. I forget what they did. It was something stupid.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, Alexa? GG's on the certainty. Yeah, I feel like it'll still have the open map. I feel like that's a good prediction. Yeah, we should be fine here. Yeah, okay, we're fine. What kind of open map? I don't know. Don't ask me. A good one. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. Whatever it is, they don't miss. A little bit of a scenic route. If you look to our left, you'll see the old man's hut. No. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, but hear me out. Zelda 1 was open world. And Zelda 1 remake. Wait, hold up. Maybe? I could see it. When are they giving us the Oracle games, like remakes? Ew, dude, what is that emote? That is scary. I like using the eyes emoji, but that is oof, a little terrifying. Yo. Okay, we should actually be fine with this. I just need to not do that. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I did it twice. The thing I was not supposed to do, I did twice. Okay, now I did have way more than enough fish, so it's okay. This deserves enlarging. I'm like scared that Bings is actually gonna go sub to this person just so they can enlarge it in my chat box. I don't like that smile. Ain't no, he actually did it. Thank you, Bings. Ugh. Oh, to less than 300, so you just followed, redeemed the emote. I see how it is. You know what? It makes sense that Bings has the strats.
Mm-hmm.
Bings, thank you for the 19-month resub. I gotta make some super cursed emote. Oh. Oh, thank you, Goat Hand. $159. Hyper realistic dubious food. Should I just go make dubious food? And then we'll do like a cooking stream. And then I'll take a picture with like whatever fancy camera we have. How am I getting this? Okay, what was that? Ugh. Okay, maybe it's the detonation is coming a little bit too early. Okay, whatever. Someone explain to me the input for the new tech. Wait, which new tech are you talking about? The arrow. Wait, which one? Can I do an all main quests run? That's a pretty big ask. A and Q kind of.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Not on the list of priorities.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
The bow pull skip? Are we talking about like the pot thing? Is it what I do? I think someone brought up the like, is it jumpless DLSS setup? Again? I haven't tried that. Because what I've been doing is I pull out the bow and then jump onto the pot so that when I pick up the
Dirigiti al luogo
arrow,
segnato sulla mappa della
the
tua tavoletta sceicca.
the bow is already held out, so it'll like notch the arrow immediately. But I don't know if it really saves that much time. Can I pre-record my... Oh my goodness. Alright, well, it's been noted. Hi, Tia. I probably won't remember it, though. Yo, it's a bottom. Do you press B before picking up the arrow? No, you have to pick up the arrow first before pressing B. I think. Because I want to say he puts the bow away too quickly. Yeah, there probably are some frames, but I haven't tested it. Well, have a good night, Metagross. Oh, also, the what, the press B, or rather the take out and put away bow doesn't matter if you're not doing the scope clip, because you do the shield jump anyway.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Alright. No, dude. Me this. Okay, well, I didn't want that lame carp anyway. It was lame. Uncool. Would it have been faster? Absolutely. But it's not all about speed. Sometimes it's about vibes. Well, that's pretty nice. Although Charmeleon as a favorite Pokemon is an interesting one. Is that actually the Pokemon rap? Dude, I don't know where it is. I do have like a Charmander plush, which is basically it's the sleeping one. And it just looks a little off, the proportions. Like the head is too large, I think. Ah, no. Dude, I swear. It's because I have this stupid controller plugged in. And so the cable is very slightly like up against my leg, and so it messes with me while I'm doing my slides. Because I'm like moving the controller slightly, so it moves the cable. That's why that happened. It's fine. I have enough charge. Hey, what's up, clubs?
Svegliati.
Interesting. I don't know where.
Svegliati.
Where'd my Ampharos go? Oh. Right here.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Left key. Wait, yeah, how does that work? I wonder if anyone's been like suspicious enough or curious enough to actually buy it. Then again, I mean, I
Link,
think just not all of them
Link.
can actually sit. But
Dirigiti
Mareep
al luogo
sits
segnato
very
sulla mappa
comfortably.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
With ease. The runs are fine. I wouldn't say they're good, but they're better than yesterday. And there have been some really good attempts. All right, I'll check. Audio Technica. That is pretty cool. And you know what? I will admit, Charmeleon of the second evolution, like, or mid-evolution. Whoa, did you ever... Did you guys ever made that connection? Mid-evolution? Because it's the middle, but it's also generally the least interesting or like ugliest. But Charmeleon is not one of them. Charmeleon is, I would say, one of the better like middle evolutions. How long did it take me to learn the bomb strat? I mean, when you watch a tutorial, I think you could learn how to win bomb in like, you know, an hour or two, something like that. If you're watching the right tutorial. So like, to get as good at wind bombs as I am has taken a lot longer. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Lies, it takes forever to learn. It could. But, I mean, I think if it takes forever to learn, then there just hasn't been like a tutorial that breaks it down well enough for you. Is really any middle evolution good? What about Grovyle? I feel like Grovyle is the classic example. Yeah, we should be fine on this one. Yo, thank you, Noriga. No, I'm not trying to like be mean or anything. But yeah, I do think like it takes a bit to wrap your head around how to do the inputs, but if you can break it down into multiple steps and learn it, I think it's not too bad. No. 117. Want to try it? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of things that you won't pick up on just by watching runs. A lot of things that kind of make or break wind bombs. But yeah, if you do want like a good wind bomb tutorial and you want to like learn from that, then type !wind bomb in the chat box. That'll do. Okay. I didn't lie. Take a look at Nightbot's response. That's right. !wind bomb just it causes two bots to give you a similar response, but technically what Rex bot oh, that's really good. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get the first try ESC, but it's fine. Yeah, Nightbot's getting like drowned out by the flood of text that is Rex responses or Rex like commands. Ow. Okay, 115. Wait, so Nightbot like basically always responds first, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be kind of funny. Hello, a black market butter. Yeah, 155 is pretty good. I don't think that works. Oh, but we're getting so much closer. That's only plus 2.5 to beat. Ow. No, I'm not gonna world record. Yeah, eventually. That 3-hour nap probably wasn't the best idea. Yeah, why not? That was good. No, that's bad. Why am I bad at that right now? What? What? Oh, come on. Twice. I don't believe it. Wow. Huh. That was actually gonna be pretty good. Yeah, that's actually a manip for later. Two frame perfect laser fairies. I like calling it a frame perfect laser fairy. Cause yeah, it's like you have to be late by like a little bit. It's harder to get that
Svegliati.
laser parry than to actually deflect it. Yo, what up, Diesel?
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I just read it. I just saw on my phone, I got a comment. Presumably on a master mode PB. Why are the Bokos blue? And that just amused me. Like, it's a very legitimate question. But in my head, I don't know, something about it's amusing. You can't just ask why someone's blue. Come on.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
They blew up. I get it. No, I think they're actually all just sick. Okay. That is a dangerous comment without context. The Russian blue. Wait, yeah, the cat. Cat breed. She never told me. Did you ever ask, MZ? She'd probably just tell you meow. I don't think you want to know the answer to that. I don't know, right? Like, aren't cats... Like, they do know, like, their name. They just don't respond to it? Or do they not even know that? It's hard to tell, because they tend to ignore a lot. The only one she knows? Ha 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 ha.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, wait. That comment came from the, the, like, commentated Switch 2 edition speedrun. Which leads me to believe that either they're trolling, because I explain why they're blue in, like, the next 30 seconds, I think, or something else. As he should. I mean, what? Are you talking about a beaver behind his back?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Funky Biz? Which one am I beating right now? None of them. Yeah, I will not be getting a world record today. Nor will I get one tomorrow. This category is any percent, which means it is very, very difficult to get a world record. Do I actually use the 24-hour clock? I guess not. Yeah, I just checked. Wait, does my I think my laptop might be 24-hour time, but like my phone isn't and my PC isn't. But yeah, I mean like 24-hour time is less confusing. Or rather, it's more clear. I want you, and I want. Oops. Your North American brain is just too stupid for 24 hours. No. No, it's not. It's 23:09 right now. And it's not North American. Maybe you should have said your Canadian brain. Okay, well, Bings, I was gonna say you've got 10 toes, probably, but you still can't quite get to 24.
Svegliati.
Thank you, Tomato. Okay, yeah, I guess for
Quella è una
12
tavoletta shake.
you've got your 10 fingers and then 2 big
Ti
toes,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
and that should be enough. For those times you wake up and the entire room is dark and you don't know whether it's 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. Okay, that happened to me though. When I got back from Zeldathon, because I was so like jet lagged and also kind of sleep deprived, I slept for like 13 hours, I think. I looked at my phone, I was like, oh, it's like 5:30, and I look at the window and it's like it's kind of dark. So, oh, it's 5 a.m. Why is my brother still awake? which doesn't make sense because we both go to sleep quite late. So like him being up at 5 would be totally normal. And then I look at my phone again and it's like, wait a second, it's 5 p.m. I went to sleep at like 5 a.m. or, you know, around that time. It starts to make more sense. And yeah, 5 a.m. Like 5 p.m. nowadays is when it gets dark. And 5 a.m. it's still,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
I think
sulla
it's still
mappa
dark.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So it doesn't really make a difference. What makes it impossible to get world record? So it's not just like I had the skills at one point and I have to get them back, right? It's referred to as military time. Yeah. Classic USA. Woo. USA. USA. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. For example, let's just say you took a class, right? And you studied really hard to get a good grade on a test, and then you ace it. And then you spend, you know, a year not thinking about what you learned in that class, and then you come back to it. You won't have the knowledge as readily available in your brain to be able to ace the same test. So I ran this category 10 months ago. I got world record.
Svegliati.
And then I didn't run this category for 10 months. So I'm not quite as good as I was before. And so I need
Quella è
to
una
spend
tavoletta
time
sceicca.
getting that
Ti
skill
guiderà
back.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, the categories are separated. So there's like, yeah, the leaderboard right now is, you know, earlier versions are all grouped together. So version 1.6 and earlier, which is only available for Switch 1, those are all on the same leaderboard. So any run with BLSS is on one leaderboard. And then there are 2 other categories for like the latest version of the game. One of them is the Switch 2 edition, which is the like 60 FPS upgrade. And then the other is the Switch 1 edition, which can be played on either the Switch 1 or the Switch 2. It's essentially just when you don't have the upgrade, but you're still playing on the latest version. And so that one is technically not separated, but there's a filter for Switch 1 versus Switch 2.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And so like you can filter to Switch 1 runs on that leaderboard if you want. So regular sprinting is faster. Whistle sprinting is 80% the speed of regular sprinting, but whistle sprinting allows you to gain stamina back while moving at 80% the speed of regular sprinting. So it's faster to sprint until you can't sprint anymore, until you've run out of stamina, and then whistle sprint to regain the stamina. Yeah. So basically, the difference between the versions is that on earlier versions of the game, you can BLSS, right? 1.6 and earlier, you're able to use BLSS, which completely changes all routes and saves a lot of time. So generally, 1.6 is the fastest version to do any speedrun.
Svegliati.
But then for like Switch 1 edition and Switch 2 edition on the latest version, there are also like big differences because with the upgrade to 60 FPS, a lot of the glitches like don't work
Quella è una
in the same
tavoletta
way.
shake.
Like they're a little bit
Ti
weird.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Metroid Prime 4 made you collect a bunch of green stuff. Well, at least it wasn't poop, right? Or would you have preferred poop? Hold up, is it poop? They gotta get that checked out then. I don't think it's supposed to be green.
Link.
I mean, maybe they're like eating a lot of vegetables.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Oh, it's like Metroid Prime 4 spoilers probably, so just gotta put a spoiler warning there. $2.27. Now that is a good entry time. All right, that was good. 0.1 off PV. Dude, my PV is actually kind of crazy. That means I got a 3... Wait, did I get a 340? Or a 341? It's probably a 341. That's a really good bombs time. Alright, have a good night, Meryl. It'll probably take like a week, is my guess.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Sure, 149. I am kind of surprised by the bombs time specifically. I mean, it all like averages out. I think the most surprising thing about my PB is probably that the castle time was... Like, the castle time is good, it's just not good compared to what I'm able to get. That killed me? Huh. Oh, yeah, it's part of the stream. You won't be able to disable that. Yeah, it's a Kinnison. No, there's nothing new. Okay. This... Damn, I was so close to... Reminds me of when you throw a Pokeball, and I think it shakes twice, and then fails to catch the Pokemon.
Svegliati.
Isn't it like, shoot, I was so close to... Or maybe it's so close to, with two O's. I don't
Quella
remember.
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Dang, MZ telling Astral to cool down.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, that's fine. It's your number one op. It's on site. Oh my goodness. That just makes me think of it. No Man's Nightbot. Yeah, No Man's Nightbot is like actually mean. $23.12 this run, lock in. Okay. Well, first I gotta check my phone. Alright, now it's lock in time. Why are you microwaving Germa? Alright, I gotta get a 23-12 this run right here.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
45. Uh-oh.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Nice, 229. And I lost like 2 seconds on the SOR clip. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yo, Cola, thank you for the raid. That was the stream. Hey, what's up, Fox Clee?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness. Show me a better thing to ask than what is your approximate water intake? Uh, That's funny. What's my favorite emote? Are we talking like 7TV included? Yeah.
Svegliati.
Okay. I'm gonna list out a few. It's really hard to pick like a favorite, but
Svegliati.
stop fighting. That one's up there. I'm a fan of like Silly Cat, but I haven't really used or seen Silly Cat
Quella
that
è una
much
tavoletta
lately.
sceicca. Ti
I
guiderà
feel like
dopo
it's
il risveglio dal tuo
underused. Uh, hmm. Let's see, what is this emote? Let's wait. What is the 2025 recap? 7TV has a wrapped. All right, I'll fix this. Add to my emotes. I only have like what 94, 93 slots left now. The day might be coming where I have to get rid of some of them. It said you used 0 emotes. Yeah, I have a feeling that's incorrect.
Svegliati.
Maybe it was a 2026 recap. Even then, no shot. No shot. Speaking of, is that an emote in this channel?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Which mecha is the hardest to maintain consistently? What do you mean by mecha? Oh, I do feel like... Oh, wait. I need to... Apparently ain't, or at least the ain't that I have in my chat is like the wrong one. According to... Why would you add the wrong one? I don't know. I don't know if I was the one who added it. Maybe I was. But the reason I know it's the wrong one is because Moist told me it's the wrong one.
Link,
And as we all know,
dirigiti
Moist
al
is the
luogo
guy who says
assegnato
ain't.
sulla mappa della tua
So,
tavoletta
you
scelta.
know, he's the authority. Okay, I also thought Mecha was like the Divine Beast or something. Which mechanic? Probably, I mean, it's basically just wind bombing, right? But even then, it's not like that difficult to maintain, just because I've done it so much. Okay, 233. All right, it's just too much. I don't know. I feel like recently, and by recently I mean what? Kind of like end of the year. And I think it was partially just end of the year, you know, kids are out of school, holidays, etc. There's just too much chatting. And I feel like I should make more of an effort to like shut that down. I think I'm too nice.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
I need this. Yep. Uh, I would have expected that to be like a little bit closer to killing me. Because that felt like it went pretty high, but apparently not. Like I had half a heart left, so there was even a little bit more damage I could have taken. No, dude. That's close. Morning, Lodan. It's actually Thursday. Yeah, it's still Thursday. Good try, though. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I mean, I think the streaming on Monday, Tuesday thing has messed up my internal clock. Ooh, 104. All right. Oh, having night astral. All right. Well, I think we'll be back to normal scheduling now. Yeah, I don't think I have anything coming up that would throw off the schedule. I mean, I'll take that. That works. 203. So this is like 207. Yeah, 0.2 off PB. That's nice. Why do we have a 135 here? Isn't that crazy bad?
Huh.
Sure. Ugh. A little bit slow there. Oh, the Twilight Princess thing? Yeah, okay. That would be kind of funny. A little crossover. Not even close, to be honest. Yeah, it was kind of messed up. I happen to be a Hawaiian pizza enjoyer. You know, he probably thought he could get away with it just because there are a bunch of people who like dislike Hawaiian, but that's not me. Oh, no shot. Post the emote, no shot. Oh. All right, sick. Oh, come on, man. And now I have to grab the shield too. This is so dumb. Okay, 229. I lost like 30 something seconds. Maybe I should grab the Lionel shield in that case. the bow is there. Okay, and then I mess it up, but whatever. At least the bow was there. That's a good sign. Dang. I mean, this could have been 23, I think. If not for no instant laser. But
L'intero corpo
I also
di
didn't
Ganon
play
è
the
pervaso
Calamity
da un
that
rancore
well.
maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
And there's a good shot that, like,
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a niente. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Yeah, there's a good shot that the load into Dark Beast would have been slow enough that it wouldn't have mattered.
Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
However, I did lose 30 seconds on loaded gate, so
Forza, Link.
it would have been pretty dang solid. Yeah, that would have been like easily a 23 3x. Appreciate the GGs. Yeah, like a 12-4x on the plateaus would be solid. We take those. Okay, we can probably do one more. One more, it's time.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It is feeling a little bit like it might be dinner time soon. What's for dinner? Prime rib. Assuming my brothers didn't eat it all. It's like a delayed Christmas meal because my brother spent Christmas with his girlfriend's family. So the time to like get us all in the same spot to actually eat prime rib is now. So yeah, basically you guys are lucky I even streamed today. I was thinking about actually not streaming. Considering it a little bit.
Svegliati.
Indeed, 'tis the season.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Gave up the fancy meat for the people. Well, I still get to eat it. I think. Pretty sure. It's just delayed a little bit. No, if the choice was between streaming and eating it at all, like if I don't choose the option of eating the prime rib, it is no longer given to me after the stream, then I'm not streaming. And I'm sure you all understand. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Enjoy your Friday, as it is now officially Friday. Oh, thank you. I will.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It's up, Vanillor. Thank you for the good luck. challenge. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, Zeldathon was really, really fun. I'm not really sure what I was expecting, but it was definitely more fun than I initially thought it would be. I think partially it was just like there's always that unknown element. You know, I haven't been to this thing before. Um, but yeah, it was a good time. All the Zeldathon folks were really chill. That's pretty fun. I haven't done an archipelago or a randomizer for that matter,
Svegliati.
but that's one of those like, yeah, archipelagos. Breath of the Wild is not supported.
Quella è una tavoletta
At
Sheikah.
least not yet.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And yeah, so many of the other Zelda games I've played, but only once. TP. Oh man, yeah, I could just do TP. Surely that'll go well. Please do a randomizer sometime. Do you mean of this game or generally? Because I feel like this game, I'm not as like sold on the idea.
Link,
But yeah, it's one of those things that I probably should just do.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Because
tua
like,
tavoletta Sheikah.
people would want to watch it. It's content. I'm too speedrun build though. I'm gonna have to probably clear skew here. Because I think if you get that completed chill jump, it sometimes doesn't clear your skew. Or like gives you a different skew or something. Even though I did... I mean, it doesn't lose time. Hey, thank you, Toby. Yeah, I imagine randomizers are... they must be fun to watch. Because I feel like... there's like way more randomizer streams, I think, than like just speedruns of games like OT. Oh, well, I forgot to do the thing. But I think it worked out, because I'm pretty sure I don't have skew. remember like Cloud did a randomizer for Tears of the Kingdom and was just like fighting Ganondorf like all the time. Breath of the Wild rando, not so much. Oh no.
Ah.
What was the difference? I could see like Tears of the Kingdom, there's more variety and like
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
getting fused materials and whatnot.
Ah.
Oh, just polish. I see. Okay, we're just gonna grab the extra backups. Feel like there are way better games for randomizers. Yeah, to me, it just, from what I've seen of like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild rando stuff, it's just kind of chaos. That like, to make it interesting, it's more like there are these chaotic things that happen every so often. Where like other games, it's just everything is randomized and you need to find certain items to progress. In this game, it's like, well, you can't really lock down progression all that much. But that should work. Okay, yeah, it did not. That's fine. I had to play on 1.2.1. No. Okay, I'm definitely not doing that. If I were to do it, it would probably be Breath of the Wild rando. Yuck. Although, actually, I did glitchless on 1.2.1, so, or 1.4. Whichever. One or we riot. How is that a 59? Hey, what's up, Jackal? Thank you for the good luck. They have an aversion to making stuff for 1.0. Oh no. But it's the superior version. Specific rando challenges would be more fun for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I think I've seen like a Linkus video that's like doing a randomizer for the game, and he's got like certain objectives that it gives you. I think. I don't remember it entirely. Which makes more sense than, yeah, just having it be like beat the game. Okay, 903 is actually pretty good. That's fine. Okay. Do I still have a 133? Link's Awakening DX. I can see it, yeah. I played Link's Awakening. That makes sense.
Ooh.
I know Mikey's mentioned a few times wanting to do an archipelago, but I have nothing to play. Or rather, nothing that I'd be able to play that's like... Oh, that's bad. That I'd be familiar enough with. That's fine. I wonder how many times a day I say that's fine. Like, is it really actually fine? I just got a 134 paraglider split. I haven't speed capped on this in a while, which leads me to believe I'm not playing as close to the speed cap as it could be. But it's also just annoying to not, or to like speed cap, so. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, it kind of worked out. Yeah, it's hard. That's what makes BLSS like difficult, or I guess partially what makes it difficult. In any percent, there's only one slide where you really have to worry about speed cap. Like you can technically speed cap on the others, but you'd have to be like kind of trying to do it. There we go. Are you kidding? Oh. Whatever. I have no idea how to actually do this. There's some way to clip through here, facing this direction. Have you heard about the hit upcoming game, Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Oh, did the thing just show up on screen? That makes sense. As I reloaded. What happens if I do? Hold up. Oh, that was not as exciting as I thought it would be. What if I do? Oh, that was more exciting. Isn't that cool? Yo, what? Thank you, Liam. Did it just try to dodge? I didn't know it could do that. Am I holding back the bend scope? No, I wasn't. All right, Will. That's a little unfortunate. But it is what it is. Because that was actually going to be a pretty solid run. Ooh. Guess what? I think yesterday I was gonna raid, no, it was the day before. I was gonna raid Moist, but then he had like, I don't know, ended, or he was ending like right as I was about to raid him. But he's actually in the middle of a run that seems pretty decent. So I will send you guys over there. He has Peepo Noob. All right, well, here, send him a good luck, Crappa. Like so. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more runs. Yeah, honestly, like today was pretty good. It was a fun time, and I got some pretty good segments. So maybe tomorrow we clutch up and get like a 23 2x or 23 1x. We'll see. Bye.